Hello everybody and welcome back to more Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. As a quick recap of what happened last time, war again. So Ranjit, current commanding leader of the Elmorian forces, came to the Crystal Exarch and basically said, listen man, you killed did you kill one of the Light Wardens? Because I see that your people here in the Crystarium are celebrating a whole lot. Did you do it? Crystal Exarch basically said, maybe we did, but even if we didn't, so what? There's ample reason to celebrate. It was essentially pretty much a stare down if I were to describe it. And the Crystal Exarch really showed that as a character, he's not one to play around with this kind of stuff. It's like, yeah, no, we did it, essentially. And after that, we had a huge battle where Ranjit is no pushover. Ranjit is no pushover. He definitely tested us in a way that I haven't been tested before since Xenos. But we made our way into the Fairy Kingdom where we reunited with both Thancred, Urianger, and this girl who looks and calls herself Minfillia, so we'll have to wait and see what all this is about. But we're here in the Fae Kingdom for the sole purpose of, well, for starters, getting reacquainted with Urianger, but also taking on that castle up there and liberating this land from the Light Warden's grasp. So without further ado, let's proceed right on with story. Untouchable Gate. So we were sent to investigate this last time before we ended. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty. In a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the Fuath are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfillia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Excellent. What about you, Urianger? I'm not even sure I've ever asked. Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. He cannot swim! You too, Urianger? Then you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend, I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall oh no! Well, aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty for mortals, what a treat! Aye, my comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, you may have it. You shall have it. Just like that. What do you want from us? Oh, no need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. For we fought, it's over before it's begun, and we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate, and come hither to our domain, Don Meg. In your tongue it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding, yes? And so it should, for we are one with water, our home brought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, and give us thrilling sport and we will give you the crown. Dawn Meg now accessible. I see. Interesting. Alright, well, let's see what this whole thing is about. So I did say that I was going to run this solo. I'm thinking I'll have Thancred on me. Form a party and enter Dawn Meg. Okay. So hold on, let me move this to the side. So if I go as Dark Knight, Urianger as healer, I'll swap out Minfillia. No, well, Alizé's also coming, huh? Alright, so it's just a matter of swapping healers. Alright, then Minfillia goes with us.
Here we go.
Hopefully this doesn't go hopefully this doesn't go too terribly wrong. Whoa. Well, this is certainly a place. I'm reminded a lot of the Sylphlens. Let's go. One of the dungeons of all time, you might say. Yeah? Yeah, gonna just try to mostly focus on this because again, I gotta be mindful of how much I pull and that I'm doing everything correctly, because I have a feeling my NPCs will let me down on occasion. There we go. Area cleared, and now we move on to Angry Banui Man. Stick down Salted Earth. Go. Also, can I just say it's really cool seeing Urianger fight alongside us after all this time. Like, I know he was doing it for the Warriors of Darkness back in post-game Heavensward, but it's just really cool seeing him actually fight alongside us. Whoa. The salted earth. Blood Spiller is such a cool attack. It's like, what? All right, let's press on. Salted earth.
Together we shall overcome this.
There we go. Oh, Quietus is the name of the AoE version of Blood Spiller. Gotcha. I should probably put the names back up for my attacks just so I know what they're called. Never asked, did you make your PNGTuber yourself? Yep, I made it myself. That's why there was a bit of pause after I finished Stormblood. Actually, you know what? I said that, but let me actually go ahead and do that. Hotbar settings, sharing, cross, display, hotbar help? Is that it? Yes, that was it. Bossu! Ankthon, Lord of the Lingering Gaze. It's a frog! Unfortunately, I cannot post that kind of art here. That's all I'll say about it. Apologies. Oh shit! Ow. Okay, I see. Something cool I noticed about this track, by the way, it repeats the line "we fall" 7 times. 7 times for each of the shards that have been reabsorbed into the source. Oh shit! Damn it. I always think that's going to be larger than it actually is. Sorry, smaller than it actually is. Not larger. Oh shit! Ow! Yeah, this frog boss just is a little more annoying than anything. Also, are we going the right way? No, this way. No, that was a neat boss, just that he came off as a little more annoying. Bobertite hat of casting. Hidden guard. Ooh. Whoa. More illusions, you have to hand it to them. Yeah? I wonder how much I can pull before they... Yeah, I can actually pull a decent bit. We'll see how this goes. Hello. All right. There's a lot of fucking enemies though, holy shit. Okay, we've thinned out their numbers a decent bit now. There we go. Oh, that was a lot. not there. Wait. Oh no, wait. Do we have to jump down here? Oh, the fucking pedals. See how much we can pull here. And pull them over here and pull back. Ah. I probably should have expected that. Alright, let's only do one group then, and not pull the entire damn thing. Did you use your mitts? Yes, I was. Me shadow wall. No worries. I have learned from my mistakes. At least I like to think so. So far, much better. Also, this is like a plant bear or something. What the hell? This trash for the second boss is a real gut check to Walpole, to be honest. Damn. Yeah, I've been told this. I've been told that this dungeon's pretty difficult. Astro has region and Urianger doesn't want a handy one. Thine can handlest thyself. Or something like that. Shit! Okay, good. Putting up me shadow wall. What the hell was Urianger doing there? Did you see that? Wait, it's even worse if you do it with Alphino and Alize in the group. I've had Alphino completely ignore me. Hard cast a res on Alize, who died by standing in an AoE to greed for more damage. Very canon behavior though. Oh no. That's funny as hell. Oh, who's this little critter? Griaul. No. I thought I was like, why am I not hitting my root? Go, move! This music is so good, man. I still can't get over how good this boss theme is. Especially after, not for nothing, especially after, like, I didn't mind Stormbloods, but man, Stormbloods got repetitive very quickly. This just sounds so good. Wait. Oh, I see. There we go. Into the water we go. Or not. Oh. A palace of water. It's like something out of a fairy tale. Whoa. Welcome to our humble palace. Skull crown. Well, there it is. It's a fake. You just have to keep going. All right. We go. I'm trying to think of what this reminds me of. Because this reminds me of something. I'm just not, can't really put my hand on it. Okay. There we go. And then go this way. Oh wait. Is this blocked off? Oh, that is blocked off. Yee. Don't you worry. Oop, message cut out. No worries. Yo, is that Boogie Woogie? Oogie Boogie? Gotcha. Here we go. Great boss coming up. Well, we'll see. What is ahead of us? Am I planning on playing the Monster Hunter beta when it drops tonight? Nah, I'm not super into Monster Hunter. Thon. Whoa! It's the well, this guy. Yeah, with long legs and title. Yeah, I can see that. What's this? Hold on. We're supposed to cross this. Oh. Whoa, shit! Oh, it's well, that was my bee. I like that Alize just sprinted to it. What? a lot of light. Whoa. Each scion has a unique way to handle it. Cool. It's a big old slimy creature. Alright, we're almost there. Almost there.
You underestimate me.
Yep. We did it. Froggy Man is dead. It's funny though, because I can imagine how a dungeon like this can go pretty badly if you're not... Dark Missionary. Wait, what did I just get? What's this? Hold on. Reduces magic damage taken by self and nearby party members by 10%. Ooh! Nice. Fae Guillotine. AoE Dark Mind. Yeah, cool.
Well fought, well fought.
Oh my god, it's the Final Fantasy theme. Bwah, bwah. Bwah, 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 bwah.
Jolly good show.
Oh, you do not hold back.
Well, hello, Froggy Man.
But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
Oh, you're the frog dude I beat up.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes? But you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Did the frog just call me hot? Even the game's like,
More! I want to see more of him!
Yes! Yes! I could watch him forever!
Why don't we just make him one of us?
No.
Yes! One of us! One of us, one of us, one of us! One of us, one of us, one of us!
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
This is not good.
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
What are you talking about? Oh, hey, Albert.
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
It's a long story.
I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Froth is do not deal with the Froth.
Gotcha.
It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them.
Oh, my friendo's okay, though.
Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
Okay, good. Yeah, so I meant to actually mention this.
That's the royal capital of the kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days.
I was gonna say.
They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people.
A lot like,
It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew. While
Not like
street
our friends in
lamps burned hot and
Ishgard.
bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Yeah, I was exploring here earlier and God damn it, I was already making the comparison. You didn't need to outright show me. Fuck. Alright, I'm good. Let's move on. Hello, boys, I'm alive. Kinda wish Emanuele was just smiling like a dork still in the Faerie version. Ah. I'm going back in. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I prithee, rest a moment. There was nothing where we looked. Vel! Hello! Hi! I'm right here! Dear gods, were it not for Sorbonne's blessing, but I need not labor the point. I'm glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were to wash up on the shore only to find you weren't with us? News of my death was greatly exaggerated. Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The Foth kept that part of the bargain at least. While there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for the wetness. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. Hello. Saloon, is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to... Uh-oh. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? No, they likely wouldn't. The Ulmorian army, I'd guess. Meaning we can play with them. As much as you like, but just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Alphino is coming, then Alize will be too. Yes, can't have one without the other, you know. Alright, just remember, we're not your playmates this time. Yeah, Alize tends to be like, I swear to God, Warrior of Light, if you die on me, I'm gonna kill you. Oh, I love how you can still be a smug asshole to your friends. It's fine, defeating the Light Warden would have always fallen to me. Don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before. Indeed you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend. Time for the second Titan. I'm starting to see the similarity that you were making, by the way. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bearers of the relics, the Numo are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fae folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since the Flood. They are also the friendliest to men, and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away. So, you'll be happy to know we won't have to walk very long. Because... Wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. Actually, knowing the game... Yeah, no. I figure the game is going to want us to actually go there first, meet with Urianger halfway through, and then we can teleport to the place. Also, hello, Yukarn. They like men? I suppose so. Hey, I'm not one to judge. Enjoying Shadowbringers? I'm loving it. For the first time, the game made me break out this expression, and it was largely because we met with Ardbert again, and he was talking about, yeah, no, this whole capital that's buried down there in the water is a lot like our Ishgard. The people are stiff, boring, and can be kind of prudish at times, but once you really got to know them, they were really, really good people to have around. And then it cuts to, you know, our friends in Ishgard and stuff, and it's like, man, you didn't need to remind me. You'll be hitting that one more and more as the expansion goes on. Oh no. Past yonder cliff lieth Pliny, home of the Numu. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. And now we can properly go to... You will learn more about that city? Ooh. Hello. Oh. Wait. Damn it. Once again, the game is having to make me go all this roundabout way when I'm already here. It's like, no, Warrior of Light, you gotta go talk to friggin' Urianger first. But it's tied to the role quest, luckily, the tank role quest. Ooh, good. Good. I really do like the fun. I can't stress it enough. The music for Shadowbringers is so good. They're explicitly they, them, and the equivalent in Japanese. Yeah, no, in regards to the pixies, like Stent said, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if there aren't male, female equivalents of pixies, and they're just, they, thems in Japanese. I wouldn't be surprised. If the path striketh thee as precipitous, just because it was once a mountain trail. Precipitous, I'm sorry. For where the lake now lieth there was a valley, and in whose midst thrived the city of Vobert. It was only when the froth came in the wake of the flood that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fae folk for so altering the land. Yeah, no, I legit can't blame the Fae folk for just adapting to what they found, essentially, right? Because the way they've described it is, oh no, there used to be like a civilization here, but we never met them. We just came here and the land was like this, so we changed it to our liking. The blame for that lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world that it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet, in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. 'Twas these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Minfillia, lest the... Yeah... Therefore, even were there no forestall it, this seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Yeah, technically speaking, Urianger is partly responsible for this in the sense that he wanted to save the first, so he figured this is the best way he could help the Warriors of Darkness by trying to, I guess in theory, sacrifice Minfillia so she could stop the flood of light before it also consumed, it could also consume the area where the Crystarium's at. Yeah, imagine how many cities, civilizations were erased in an instant when the flood of light started to pour out. Again, yeah, that's not even talking about the cities that we still see left in shambles. Imagine outside the wall. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labor. For those we have lost, for those we can still save. The coming struggle promises to test us to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we shall prevail. Aha, mortals, just as we thought. Hast thou business with us? Business? Ha! Nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come to play. They do not appear to be the pixies of Lita Ron. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day. Oh, in some haste are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Tee-hee? What? What? The fuck? Aw, for fuck's sake! Teleportation magic. For a mercy, we are not sent far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. Well, I gotta get my expressions in order. There we go. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak, it's called, the most ingenious magic which rendeth one invisible to Fey folk, albeit briefly. Oh boy, you know, Urianger, you can use aetherites, right? Because, I have a better idea. Could you imagine going out beyond the wall and seeing what's out there? Nah. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone, but not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Gotcha. Hope you like stealth sections. No! Damn you! I'm trying to stealth! Yes, I will. Don't worry. I've got a decent number of raids and alliance stuff to catch up with once I'm done with the game. Yeah, like I said, I've still got a decent chunk of like content to catch up with as far as like raids, alliance raids, trials. There's like a decent chunk of stuff that I gotta catch up on. I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? Well, the fairies. I see. Yes, it's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. In other good news, the Numo village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Urianger deigns to join us. Must have been the wind! Oh my god! Hello. Ah, mortals! Mortals are here! Lots of them! Wait, no! I thought you said the Numo were men's best friends. The poor thing was just beside itself with fear. It was beside itself perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable! Unacceptable, I tell you! To have so many mortals appear at once! It's more excitement than we can bear! Greetings, Elder Widink. Tierney, it has been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the Numu. The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over the league? Yeah. That is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our fake cousins, we Numu have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they corrupted when they were corrupted by the light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Just hand over the goddamn staff. No, don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. But then you'll only become another Light Warden. It changes nothing. Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say that this man is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, he hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. He is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but he harboureth the self-same desire to see the Sin Eaters eliminated as we do. Oh, right next to the spooky hot one? I guess. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we may see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You have always done right by us, Urianger. If you have placed your faith in this man, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate, a turn of the moon perhaps. We don't have a turn of the moon, unless we want to debate this with the Ulmoran army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee to simply roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now, a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightst fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Roll over? Fetch? You know full well that they're dog people. That's adorable. You know full well yet you speak the words of power regardless. In happier times it was our honor to assist mortals, in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Vobert fell, however, we've been starved of man's pain. Aww. Well, that's sad. They're like little doggos that have been left out alone. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here the while and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? Yes. Man's best friend indeed. Yeah, unironically, they're like little dog people. I want to help them so much. Yes, they used to be out with Vobert or whatever. Vobert, yeah. There's two people too, yes? Let's see, perhaps you can begin with Marnose. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in highest esteem by the Knights of Vobert. With the Knights gone, however, Marnose has an opportunity to put their skills to use. It would be overjoyed for your patronage. Let's talk to some of these peoples. 1,104. 1182, 1183, 1184. Wait, did I already count that leaf? Hello? Ah! Ooh, what? Where? Wait, you're a mortal? Huzzah! Huzzah! Well met. Yes, very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? You know what? I just might. If you answered yes, you've come to the right Numo. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, please, please give their legs and your patronage to me. Okay, I'll go and do that. Can't wait for Vel to meet the Amaro. I'm sure the Amaro are great. They're fantastic. Bwomp, bwomp, bwomp. Let's see, let's go out here and look for the stuff. Ah. So you wonder, when Leon just saw the vision about the 8th Umbral Calamity, yeah? Oh, that is certainly something to think about. Did he see this vision before? Well, no, because he says that it was during his travels between realms, so it was on his way to the first. It was on his way to the first that he saw the vision of the 8th Umbral Calamity, because reminder, on our way to the first, we saw visions of our past. Whereas Urianger saw something likely different, which is what he tells us about. No? He saw it before. That's why he set up to send Minfillia. Did he see it before? Would he not have told us about it before then? That's what I'm wondering about, yeah. Our tools of my trade, lest you wonder, use the polished metal and leather alike to a lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. Two. No, that wasn't the agreement. You doubt that I will fulfill my work to 2 months long, so you tempt me with another? You may as well call me a grasping mutt and spit. What? There are 2 legs here. You mustn't tease this fairy, so imagine it could. Okay. Lesson learned. Be nice to the dog people, but don't be too nice to the dog people. Understood. This is precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. You have given me befitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. Okay. A small fee for the materials. I am pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin which you may pay me with when you decide to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage. Alright, we're good. And let's go accept the other one. East Goof. If it please you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they're called. We would tend to them with our magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We've no choice but to pluck them out one at a time. Now you'll be curious as to what it is I have to offer. I'm a purveyor of wares and will aid you in my travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. The choicest items! Alright, so... Flame spores. Yeah, it is curious to ask, though, how long has Urianger known about... But if that vision wasn't one of the reasons why, yeah, no, I wouldn't be surprised if it's something that he saw much earlier, but he kind of neglected to tell us for a little bit. Because if the whole idea was, if the whole idea was to team up with the Ascians in order to essentially start the 8th Umbral Calamity and bring about its happening, but pull the rug right from underneath the Warriors of Darkness so he could send them back and save the first, then I wouldn't be surprised if that he already knew about it well beforehand, but just kind of chose to not tell us for a while. At least that's what I think. Ow. Alright, East Goof, I am done with your thingamahoober. Of the flame spores, how very quick you are. Oh, but did you perchance search by the western entrance as well? I'm told they have more have cropped up in that area. Okay. Hello, bringer of shad. Yeah, hello, it's me. It's me, look, I'm the Shadowbringer. I have a shadow sword and everything. How you doing, Deox? Hope all is going good on you for you, man. I'm helping the doggy people out right now. And I have learned a very valuable lesson in regards to dealing with these doggy folk. Actually, they're more like capybaras than anything. Doing alright, do something finally after a week of not doing so? Hooray! I will love the Dark Knight relic for Shadowbringers. See, Cronus Lux is already a really cool looking sword. I don't doubt that the Shadowbringers relic is also good, but I gotta ask myself, do I want to put myself through that torture again? That's kind of what I'm wondering, more or less. Also, someone is staring at me. Where is... Oh, there's Minfillia. Hi! I wasn't spying on you or anything. I just finished my task and... I should go report back. Wait. The relic for Shadowbringer isn't as bad as Heaven's Word? Hang on, now I'm curious. Let me look it up. Relic weapon, Shadowbringers, Dirk. I'll be real, I'm not super keen on it, just because it looks more like a sickle than it does a sword. I'm looking at it right now. Here, hold on. I can probably save image, downloads, and then OBS, add image 4, browse, downloads, this one. There we go. Hold on. Oh, why did it disappear? Weird. This. I'm not super sold on this, just because I'm not a huge fan of, like, no, that Carbo? Law and Order's Y-Hander, the middle stage. Hold on. Law and Order. Oh, yeah, that looks cool. Hold on a minute. Let me post this. Save. Hold a minute. Browse. Yeah, this looks much cooler. I think I could go for this. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. I might get it up to this level then and then just stop, because I'm not a huge fan of the other one. But yeah, no, this looks cool. It looks about, honestly, the middle stage for that looks about on par with Cronus Lux, all things considered. Oh, the first stage is also real good too. I'll give that a look-see later. Hold on. Bikeroo. Let's talk to the doggy people again. Hello, East. Ah, you are returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Yeah. Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses, for a little while at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again, it reminds me of the old days. Fair every day, I would carry my wares to the castle and offer exchange for men's patronage. Back then, the castle wasn't called Ligia. The Vorbertis built it, and they named it Grunus Licht. It was their last bastion in the struggle against Sin Eaters, and now they're gone, all of them. Nobles and knights and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing, I must give you what you earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you for a fitting price, of course. This expansion does a really good job of making you feel really bad about the situation at hand and the absolute state that the world is in, and kind of like all these wonderful people that used to be here are just gone. Civilizations past, all gone in the blink of an eye. It's really sad. What? You would be my patron. But I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it I can't make my arcane wares. Who are the lawless ones? They're Numu like us, except they've turned their backs on values. Curs with... I'm guessing a primal, if those exist here? They refuse to work instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider it your patronage, and by way of my service, I will make you something very special. Excuse me, Vel, but I couldn't help but overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? I would learn from you and help in what little way I can. You're welcome to join. You handled yourself just fine in that dungeon. Thank you so much. The lawless ones make their lair to the south, inside of a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring as many back as possible. Yes, I did the dungeon already. They cast me out into the water, but forgot that I could breathe underwater. Well, not forgot, didn't know that I could breathe underwater, I guess is the better word. Please someone tell me if Vel failed to cross the bridge. I did fail to cross the bridge. Fucking, I saw Alize rush it. May have been able to sprint off the edge, yes. I saw Alize rush it, and I tried to do the same and fell off immediately. Rabbit's tail. Oh, I see. Didn't know you got the air necklace back at Aquatic Mine. Bum 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 bum. Hello. If you do that dungeon later on... Oh, sorry, hold on. I'll read this first. Father Collard's Chambers is through here. I peered inside, and sure enough, it was milling with Numu. They looked none too friendly. If Thancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. Using trust system and it's with Y'shtola, she just walks across it because it's an illusion. Ah, I see. That's cool. I find all the ink I can and then come back outside. I'll see you shortly, Val. Dang. Right. Later, Minfillia. Nice PNGTuber model, thank you. Oh shit, hold on. Away with that. Get that AoE out of here. Just out of curiosity, because something I've noticed, how many actions can you queue up at once before you can't anymore? I've noticed the cap is like 3 or like 2 or 3. Five? You can queue up to 5 actions at once. Interesting. What do you mean queue actions? I thought you can only queue up your next GCD and next OGCD. Okay, so I suppose what yeah. Oh, I thought you meant for doing left. No. What I meant is like, okay. If I can describe what I mean, give me a bit. Between GCC, dude. That's why I said around 2. That's kind of what I meant. Yeah. So what I generally meant, or just so to clear up confusion, what I generally meant is, okay, so say I hit Blackest Night, that goes on cooldown. While that is activating, I also hit Shadow Wall. That it activates after this is done. And then after Shadow Wall, I hit Salted Earth. And then after Salted Earth, I randomly decided to use Dark Mind for whatever reason. That's kind of what I meant, right? Like, how many of those can I queue up at once? And I'm assuming it's literally just only up to like 2 or 3. You can use 2 at once. Yeah, I know some skills you can use 2 at once. Like my 2 blood spends, yeah. So there's something up, yeah, there's something up here. 1 second. Invisible ink. Up here. Boom, 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 boom. Itch on my back. Yeah, that's thanks to server tick. Yeah, I figured. Because I've noticed it's not always super consistent. And also, yeah, you can always cancel casting. Yeah, like if I do, for example, if I do Siphon Strike, but then Carve and Spit becomes active, I can cancel out a Siphon Strike mid-animation and use Carve and Spit. And then from Carve and Spit, I can cancel that animation and go into Reprisal. I know you can. I know that's especially useful with Summoner though, where if you cast something and wait till like the last few seconds, not even seconds, the last few like milliseconds right before the animation goes off, you can start moving before you're done casting. Summoner, yeah. Summoner 95% of the skills have no cast timers. Wait, every caster's like that, thankfully? Wait, what am I thinking of then? The more instants you have. Ah, I see. Early on your hard cast spells more. Yeah, that's kind of what I was talking about. Obviously, I don't have summoner level. I don't currently have summoner leveled. I don't currently have summoner leveled up to 70. Also, why am I fighting all these guys? I'm just talking about game mechanics and I'm fighting these dudes. All this for Invisible Link. There we go. I was trying to find something up here, but I'm assuming there's a different way up here, probably. But I see the road. Hold on, I see the route. Just that I don't see the entrance. If it's Invisible Link, how can you see it? I'm assuming it's like a little jar, right? It's like a little jar that has the ink in it. Picture. There we go. That last one though is eluding me. How the hell? I'm like missing something here with it. You know, how the hell am I supposed to get that? The jar is visible on the outside, but invisible on the inside. No. What I mean is, the jar probably looks empty to the unsuspecting eye, but oh, nice. The jar probably looks empty to the unsuspecting eye, but for those that know, it's Invisible Link. That's how I would justify it anyway. You know, look, the little jars. The little green jars. Also, I was reading the comments Probably not a good idea, but I was reading the comments underneath the an upload that someone did of the battle music for Shadowbringers, and it was just people saying, man, I can't believe people hate this this battle music. All the while everyone else in the comments is like also praising it, but apparently when Shadowbringers launched, people weren't too keen on the battle music, and I'm just like, why? It sounds so good. You hear that guitar riff at the opening, and it's just like, oh, hell yeah. How much aggro can I pull until I die? It was fine, but Endwalker is better. I'll believe that.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are.
Hello.
Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe. Thancred taught me, but I'm still a novice. The Minfillias before me battled Sin-Eaters as part of the Ulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency.
Oh.
The truth is, he can't stand to be around me.
No.
Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfillia. Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together.
Oh, she
To
knows.
the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood.
She knows.
As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence, though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you, because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something, or bring you to someone, or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
What is that?
Yo, who cranked up the THX sound system? What the?
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair. Come and play with us.
Well, that's nice and creepy.
It came from the castle.
Yeah. What a wonderful land of whimsy and fun!
This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Nemo.
Wait, are you not coming?
I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
Oh, okay. So, in regards to the thing that Minfillia was telling us, I legit feel awful for her and the expectations set upon her, on top of... Initially, I was like, oh, Thancred hates me because, you know, I'm not his Minfillia. I understand that, but where she's coming from, it's like, I know I have a duty. I know I have something to do with you, but I don't know what it is. I'm not knowledgeable on anything. I feel bad for her. I was able to retrieve your ink, doggy person. Here you go. King spoke to me. My day went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again. What? You had the vision too? Oh, woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal to it. Oh. Forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I will give you service, I promise. I have nothing up my sleeve, and voila, may it serve you well. Hopefully this one doesn't contain the flames of disaster! But yeah, I do find it generally interesting, though, that in a world that is parallel to ours, in all but a lot of the concepts are the same, a lot of the people are the same, but definitions, meanings, locales, and obviously the trouble is different. I do feel bad for her and what it means to be just a reincarnation of someone that's given their life dying this ceaseless evil, and you being expected to do the same. Not to mention, to think that Thancred would basically tell her, listen, if the Warrior of Light doesn't show up, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to fight the Light Wardens in his stead. And I can't help but I assume Thancred knows what he's implying when he says that. It's you very well may die doing this. I have been informed that you have been an excellent patron to our people, and for that, yep, give me the scepter. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on the matter of the stone scepter, during our deliberations we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from the torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate into you. Hooray! Take it, the stone scepter of the Numu. This makes 3 relics. One more and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by grace of nature. This leader, upon Ilmeg's founding, arose as ruler of all Fae folk to bring order to a riotous kind. In our turn, we Fae folk render our blessing unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they are become a sin eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Don't cry, girl, no matter what happens. Oh dear, is there anything else we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge and don't anyone would blame you for it, you're welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have the chance. We would see that you were comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Oi! Oh, I see. Honestly, I look away for one moment and every fairy and their nuncle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling. Mine. Do you hear? Not yours and not the Fuats. And anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce him will wish they hadn't. The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held in the Amaro safekeeping in their settlement of Wollickdorf. Nunkelfunkel. It beareth mentioning that these Amaro are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered, owing to a peculiarity of evolution. They are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have the Fae folk. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive in Wolkdorf, seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Seto. Seto? And he is the leader and the bearer of the relic. Boom, dum, 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 dum. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Also, give me a second. Red 13's dad. Yay! Give me a sec, by the way. Alright, there we go. Yeah, no, we get to meet with Red 13's dad. Cool! I love this game. And I love that because, again, I'm familiar with Final Fantasy, well, as far as, like, I'm familiar with 7, 6, and a few other titles. I recognize some of these, like, names and stuff like that, which I think makes the experience all the better. Whoa. Mog? Bert? Oh, forgive me, I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Did I hear you were right? You desire the crystal shoes that you may confront the Light Warden. No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the light's corruption as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return whence you came. Wait, what? While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends. Let us leave him with his thoughts. I urge you to reconsider. Tis far harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. Well, then little wonder, 'tis the first time thou hast set foot here. It would behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think. And there is no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise, you will come to understand Seto's reason for refusing us, and I hope you get an insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid ye seek out the Amaro and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by the way of a greeting. Okay. Alright, so let's see what's up with the Amaro and why they don't seem too inclined to want to help us. Well, no, it's not often that we are visited by men, much less unglamored ones. What brings you so far from your own kind? Oh, pet. Hold on. Emotes. General. At the hotbar, let's add it. Let's replace this one. How long has it been since I last felt man's touch? I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Bobert, a noble and valiant. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his... God! The vibe that this place really gives me is the abandoned pets and children of a land long forgotten. Is the vibe this gives me. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect of his memory. Because the Fae folk, as far as like the pixies, are like the lost children. Essentially, like I think like Lost Woods, like fucking Lost Woods from Zelda and stuff like that. Lost, like, basically enchanted children and their souls that are just like that haunt the forest, right? Like stuff like that. The Amaro are unironically just like loyal pets, along with the doggy people that seem very similar in the sense of they're just starved of human attention. And a lot of them are just, the Amaro especially, seem to just be very loyal. Enough, I've never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amaro were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts, but then a mage of Thancred gave us the gift of intelligence. And the Faerie are these who are these who drowned. Yeah, pretty much. But then, a mage of Thancred gave us the gift of intelligence that we might better serve our masters. Like men? After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, this seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us amongst other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. Interesting. Nimbus! Hello. What's happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. You're kinda loath to come here for fear of the Fae folk. But then, we are Fae folk too. When we first made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. It's easy to forget sometimes. You know, these just seem like very unaccustomed people. Oh, hi, Minfillia. They're so fluffy, it's like touching a cloud. What is this? Never said to stop. Hey, Urianger. Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amaro, I take it. Then thou canst not choose but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare and not scorn that Seto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. Surely not as fluffy as me. Vel, might I prevail upon thee to confer with Seto in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he worrieth the most. Tell him of thy many great deeds, spoken in earnest. Thy words may yet move him to change his mind. Vel, do you know what is the source version of the Amaro? Not chocobos, because chocobos are also here. I'm inclined to say, given the area, given where we're at, given the locale, I'm going to assume they're meant to be Dravanians. Would I be right in assuming Dravanians? It's Chocobo? That's the only time you see a Chocobo? What? No way! I was assuming Dravanians. Okay. Apparently Chocobos do still exist in the first and are just rare. Interesting. You have spoken with my brethren. Then you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us even once fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. I'll win, don't worry, I'll do so good. To be fair, them being the equivalent of Dravanians makes sense, I think. Without spoiling anything, Dravanians have their own thing going on. This is something I must do. What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the Fae folk to change, and in order to obtain the other relics you will already have paid the due price. Not more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? To do what no one else can. What did you say? The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Very well. You may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There, I will lure out the fiends, that you may slay them. Only I can kill Voldemort. You know, it's funny, for all the Harry Potter references that have been made recently, I still haven't watched any of those movies. I will use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. But come, we begin at your signal. Ready then? Very well. Alright, come here! Come here, you white bears! Whoa, that's a wyvern almost. Well, not a wyvern, it's like a bird. Nope, get that shit out of here. Alright, that wasn't too bad. We made short work of those creatures, I will not deny it. I have seen enough. Let us return to Wollecdorf. Let's go. Admittedly, though, I'm assuming the Sin Eaters in this area would be people that stumbled into the Faerie, into this area and just got, I suppose, right? By the ease with which you slew those Sin Eaters, I see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think, and if you should be willing, there is a favor I would ask of you. This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought Sin Eaters who had wandered into Ilmeg. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion of all the places that it should fail. Of all the places that it should fall, it was Long Mirror Lake. We Amaro are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Fuath, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. There are most likely Verburities from the area interest stating Verbot was decimated by the aftermath of the flood. Ah, I getcha. I gotcha. While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should even elude you, I will accept it and ignore it is gone forever. Oh, and finally, hold on. We can also do this while we're at it. Beg your pardon, I must have dozed off again. Ever since I turned 300, I find I can barely stay awake. Sandman is my name, and I had something for you. What was it again? Ah, yes, a request. I would have you seek out a young Amaro who has newly arrived in Ilmeg. But ere I go into the details, tell me, you know of the nature of a community, Wollecdorf. It is a place where those of us who have attained intelligence come to live out our days. We Amaro are born mindless beasts, you see, but if we abide among men for a century or so, we may awaken to abilities long lost in our kind. Speech, not least of all. Exit light! that those who have awakened might know of Wolkdorf. We asked our Numo friends to place enchantments on the crystals found throughout Ilmeg. These crystals call out to our brethren across Norvront, drawing them hither. However, the aforementioned young Amaro was not prepared for what he found here. That is, other speaking Amaro. And no sooner did I welcome him than he bolted and ran. Though he is wary of us, having served men until recently, I believe he will trust you. Please, will you not find him and persuade him to come here, to help you on your way? He fled to the west of the settlement. Please, turn on your magic beans. And I can probably come back here and do these quests as Dragoon. Let's see, what have we got here? You find a set of Amaro tracks headed southwest. Judging by the depth of the impressions, the creature was in some haste. Alright. Hard-eaten foliage. You find foliage that has been partially consumed by a large beast. The trail of consumption continues to the west. Fruit remains. You find the eaten remains of a fruit. You know what? Have your fun. Go ahead. I'll wait. I'll let you have your fun for a little bit. Nice AoE. Very cool. Alright, my turn. Now then, you find the eaten remains of a fruit, then exposed flesh yet to turn. The young Amaro may yet be near. Okay. Let's go. He'll let himself get pollinated. Sus warrior flight. The young Amar regards you with wary eyes. It's alright to talk. It's okay. You know that I can talk? There was another fellow like me. Do you know him? Well now, a whole settlement of talking Amaro. That must be the place he wanted to show me. My name is Tonatia. My master was a traveling merchant. One day I discovered that I could speak. I was so happy and I thought my master would be happy too, but when I spoke to him, he looked as if he'd seen a ghost and abandoned me. Since that day I've been wandering the land by myself. I'd heard of Ilmeg and I thought it would be nice to see it, but it seems the idea wasn't my own at all. This settlement, Wolkdorf, it sounds like a nice place, but I don't want to live there. I've been alone for a long while. I don't feel comfortable around others anymore, not even other Amaro. Aww. I will for sure come back and help you later once I'm done with MSQ. But for now, I must bid thee well. And actually take a dip. Ow! Why did it take fall damage from water? What the hell? This is all nice and depressing to look at. I didn't keep my legs straight. No, Vel, the Leviathan of the Deep is going to attack you. Not appear to be Seto's medallion. Oh my god, Vel is gone. I'm gonna take a guess and say... It's like, Vel, you already checked there. I had to double check, you never know. What could it be? Aha. I found it. Oh. Rich. Give me a sec. There we go. Just have to double check something real quick on my end. Hello, Seto, I'm back. Ah, you are returned. How fared your search?
My medallion! You found it! Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul.
Oh.
He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak, but we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime.
Oh.
I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy. His name was Artbert.
Oh.
And he was my friend.
Ardbert, thou sayest?
Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades. Some few who spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear, and so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet, in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
Oh.
You remind me of him, of kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due, perhaps, to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Arbirds. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's like coincidental too, but
place my faith in you.
At this point, we're basically like Ardbert. We are become warrior of darkness.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Has something happened at Leader Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Ilmeg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything.
Fuck, he's here.
None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught. As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers.
Gotcha.
Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success. So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Minfillia. You'll only get on the foot. Now come.
Time to usher you to the next boss.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
Alright, let's get going. Forgive me, it seems my indecision has cost you precious time, but I'm convinced now, convinced that you will triumph. To the south you will find the bridge to Li Gia. As the bearer of the four relics, the gate to the castle will open to you. Alright, let's go! Yeah, no. Already this this expansion has had me in tears already. Not even with like any major events, just the desolation and how sad so much of this is. It's just, oh man. It's so fucking sad. And it's not like Stormblood either, where Stormblood also tried to kind of sell you on the desperation of a lot of like what the people were going through. But I really do think that Stormblood's quest structure really let it down oftentimes, because it really did feel like a lot of what you were doing was just more of the same. Whereas this feels wholly unique, and each area looks, feels, sounds different, has different inhabitants, and they all have different stories to each other. Yeah, Stormblood is about making you feel sad for the villains. This is about making you feel sad for the world in general. Also, you can help if you want to. Oh, sure. Like Fordola and Yotsuyu swooping at the nick of time, but right now you're pretty well past the nick of time. Yeah, pretty much. I wasn't paying attention. There we go. Alright, so I'm guessing Stent and Neuvern will be joining me for this. Okay. The gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. I should just stop. I've never been good with accents. The Scottish one in particular is very tricky to nail down. The gate is broken. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, a being bereft of reason and mercy. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. That wasn't too bad, to be honest. It's not just... Yet know this, my adorable sapling. Though we Fae folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not. Come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. Thank you. The Dancing Plague now accessible. Alright, it's time. And party members, you're gonna love this, I bet. Alright, let's go. Oh, and we still have to wait. There's still a waiting period? What? I can't believe this. Oh, you're on the same data center as I am. Oh, cool. In the meantime, I shall sit. Even with 2 tanks, 1 healer, I know, right? It's like, damn, where are all the deeps? Oh, there we go. All right. All right. It's time. You the one that broke the seal? Light Warden Titania. It's a tit. So much time lost, so much frolicking and feasting left undone. We must make up for it. We must, beginning by playing with you. All right.
Come and play. For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
Titania calls to the water. Huh? What? Wait. I'm guessing one person in each, right? Is what is the trick with that? Had to pop reprisal on that one. Oh shit. Oh, we're in the forest. Cool. Shadow wall. Ow. Secure this one. You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Ooh. I don't know if I popped reprisal in time for that. Oosh. God, get this tree out of my face. Oh, the song's time signature is wild. Yeah, I can hear it. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, it sounds wacky. Ooh, spread out, spread out, spread out, spread out, spread out. Yeah, the mechanics for this fight are chaotic, but I wouldn't expect anything less. Ah, damn it, I'm bound. Ooh, wait, No, 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 no. Okay. There we go.
We can play no more.
We did it. That went a lot smoother than usual. Yeah, that seemed pretty fun too. Give me that light. Give me that juicy, tasty light. Mmm. Ba, 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 ba.
Hello.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak. The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose. For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king. The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place.
Oh, that's cool and all. I'm not super interested in being royalty.
Should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do. My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see, to sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden, that is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
Aww. We didn't know him for long, but I'm glad he's doing. Well, I say he. I'm glad they're doing this for us.
Kinla, Ilichla, Ilmek, Okbra. Shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
I mean, you'll still get to know them, just taller. No, I'm saying, as far as like our little pixie friends go. Meanwhile,
confound it! How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
oh my god.
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me. Before
I'll be right back.
I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Give me a second. I'll be right back. I have to pause the cutscene right quick. Be right back. All right, we're back. Old guy grabbed pixie person. We are in trouble. Ooh.
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
My man has special eyes.
Minfillia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
Oh, hold on. I gotta set. There we go. My bad.
I won't return to Yulmore. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
You know, for being a gunblade, the people seem to keep grabbing it.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer. Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Look! The sky!
That's why you go for stabs? Fair enough. Also, yay, we did it!
He's done it. The warrior of darkness has triumphed.
We did it!
General, what are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the warrior of darkness.
I do like that we've just kind of taken the mantle as Warrior of Darkness, and our
Forward,
friends
men!
have kind of followed
Take
suit.
the villains captive! Are you deaf? I said...
Oh! Oh my god!
Axla Orwain! Axla Orwain!
What's happening? Water? That wasn't there before.
You don't mess with the pixies, yeah. Jeez, man.
What's the matter with you? Get up hold of yourselves, damn it!
Hello.
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
This is why people don't go to Ilmeg.
All who stand with a warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
Two daddies fighting over daughter. Yeah, it certainly seems that way. So anyway, later.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Faerie volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Faerie, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wish to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength, in return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
I'll be sad to lose you.
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side.
Oh.
Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would your Isnefis.
Oh, instant. Also, unironically, kinda crazy to think that these were just dudes we were fighting a minute ago. Also, it's raining! Look! Suddenly daytime. Ne'er for a moment did I doubt that thou wouldst triumph over thy foe, yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me nonetheless. Night hath returned to Ilmeg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom, and averting the 8th umbral calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou wert not present to see the Fae folk put the Ulmorians to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. But what valuable allies they might prove, were the mood only to take them. Ha 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 ha! I can fly! The joys of getting all this stuff done while you're doing the expansion, just to have the reward be, congratulations, you may now fly! I knew you could do it, and only because of your blessing. We have a strength all your own, and it has seen us through many a trial. With the Warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going, together needless to say. To the bitter end, the fate of our two worlds being at stake and all that. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Fae folk. The Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful. The city was spared Yulmar's attentions. But I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for all of us when I say that I've had a belly full of Ilmeg. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. Alright, back to the Crystarium. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. I'm over here humming fucking Stormblood theme. Ba 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 ba. Yep, everything seems about fine. Everyone's doing their dailies. Everyone's doing their duties.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yeah?
Yes. Ylmor was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
And you are...
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Mm-hmm.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation.
And you are fruity, ma'am.
So Scalvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity,
I knew it.
I am Emmett Selk, Ascian.
Gaius spoke of you, a native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Yeah, the fuck are you doing here?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle?
Yeah, unironically, the balls in the sky to just come in. By the way, I'm the villain.
Deeply infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining? Following the flood, the First had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met.
Yeah, but we came to stop that.
But you had to come and ruin it all.
That's right.
Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased.
Urianger's like, I'm right here, dude.
Next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what La Habrea did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation.
Huh?
I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
No.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
I don't buy it for a second.
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once, might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted. I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
Well then, that was certainly an encounter. Cooperation? He can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first, we should report to the Exarch. Exarch. You can run along, Vel. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I'd say you've earned a rest. Go on, take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. Alright then. I appreciate the pet stint. Alright then. I suppose let's make our way to bed and get a rest like we've been told. I can't help but wonder what the hell his goal is, though, because if he says, "Oh, don't worry, my goals haven't changed one bit," then it's like, then what will you get out of helping us bring darkness to the First? Sandwich basket! A laugh, maybe? Fair enough. I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it?
Oh, hello.
With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. He'll probably think you're talking to yourself. Still, he's keeping you well fed.
Do you want one?
Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past.
It's like you and I are one and the same.
Not that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about.
Agree.
When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining.
The hell were y'all doing on the moon, though?
Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making.
Of course.
They cannot be trusted.
None of them.
But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Tell me about Seto. You're putting me off my dinner. It's like... Excuse me, sir. My sandwiches are getting cold.
What? What about Seto? What is there to say? All right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him.
Aww.
What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
Alright. My pet chocobo, his name is Nuvaclara. I love him very much. He kicks things in the face for me, and he occasionally pulls me off the ground with severe heels. Alright, time to take on the day. Stomach full of sandwiches. Awesome conversation with my best friend Ardbert. I'm ready to go. Damn, Vel, you ate all the sandwiches. I'll do this later. A party soon divided. Oh boy. It didn't even offer to us? Nope, all the sandwiches are mine. Rabbit hungry as hell. More than you know. Anyways. Good day to you, sir. I do hope you are well rested. The Exarch and your companions are presently gathered in the Ocular. He asks that you convene with them at your earliest convenience. Onward! Why is it all curried egg salad? Oh, hold on. Is it this way? Alright, I'm curious to know what the hell Emmett Silk has to say. Alright, I'm putting my pay attention face on. Hello? I'm here.
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Those stairs look familiar? That they do.
Please, did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon? Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe. Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters, put each and every Light Warden to the sword, prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies. Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth. Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs.
I don't know, I certainly don't mind going another round.
And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the Eternal are privy. For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
Yeah, he has like a slunk about him. Yeah.
What was that all about?
That was weird.
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
He mentioned, "You'll come looking for me when you desire knowledge that only the Eternal are privy to." I feel like that might have a bit of truth to.
If he simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did.
Yeah, the fact that he chose to... By the way, I'm the villain is very...
Out of the question.
Yeah.
But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
It's crazy.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Amarang, and Raktika remain.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'll take Amarang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right, though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me.
Oh?
You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
'Twould be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
Okay. What?
What's that?
A missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Leader Luran.
Oh boy.
And
I can only assume what this is.
Any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be
I
surprised
got
if it were
invited
not.
to Smash.
Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take.
That's probably the same thing he said when he got invited to Smash.
Might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
Of course.
Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
Crystal Exarch joins the fight. Before you leave, I would make a request of you. There is a church, or rather the ruins of a church, at Fort Job. Might I ask you that you go there before seeking out Y'shtola? It was a place there where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet within that hall there remains a tablet whose writings I believe may prove of use to Y'shtola. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. I was fucking losing it when Sephiroth made it to Smash. Because at the time I had just finished playing FF7 Remake and I was like, there's no way they'll announce someone cool that I'm interested in, and oh my god, it's Sephiroth. I speak with Urianger at Fort Job, and Fort Job is... the Urpal Zone. Here amidst these ruins we will find the Church of the First Light, and within that hollowed hall the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick. At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites served not as man's final bastion, but as a testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood with its inexorable tides would drown nigh every one, and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole, for the creatures which then yet did rise from that fulgent deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and... Hold on a minute. Apologies, had to sneeze. Were seen as agents of divine punishment sent to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name of Sin Eater. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet where there is light, there hath ever been shade, and 'twas in the dark that they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadow did then migrate to the Raktika Greatwood, but that is a tale for another time. For now, let us find what remaineth of the chapel here. Let's go! Also, I may only be continuing stream for maybe like another 30 minutes or so. It depends on how much I'm able to get done, but yeah. It says go down. Where? We gotta head to everything's best. What do you think? If there was conspicuous. Yeah, hold on. What's over here? Oh, that's the Amaro thing, right? Yeah, it says there's something down here. Oh, pfft. It says there's something down here. G-Vel, I wonder where it is. Aye, this is indeed the church we seek. It is surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse. Its subterranean construction hath done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time, yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may yet be deduced from its decoration. As faith in light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark, and its followers did want for places of worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls do not belong not to those who built them, but to worshippers of the dark, the Knights Blessed, who subsequently migrated to Raktika, yes? Indeed, 'twas beneath the shaded boughs of Raktika Greatwood that they finally found sanctuary. Often many times did Yulmore make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Y'shtola in her seclusion doth labor to learn all she may of the blessed and their past. 'Tis why he sent us here, I now say. The tablet of which she spoke no doubt provideth a glimpse into the history that she so yearneth to comprehend. Well then, we'd better hurry up and find it. Search my surroundings and look for a tablet. That is a Urianger right there. Which was originally on the altar. Yet this would, I presume, also have been where the blessed place of front ceiling tablet. Where could it be? That's a Thancred. You want to tell me what this infernal tablet even looks like? There's a Minfillia. You see my hand in front of my face. If only that torch were a little closer. It was... Where could... Aha! I found it. I found the tablet. It's right there. Within the altar, you thou sayest. Naught escapeth thine eye, 'twould seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious, these engravings predate the Knights Blessed. If I'm not mistaken, they are written in the script of the ancient empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. 'Twill be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for a seeker of truth. 'Tis plain the Exarch understandeth Y'shtola only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. Ere we depart, there is a custom of the Knights Blessed which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief of the Blessed that one's own name must ne'er be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and in rare cases, masters their disciples. So it is that Y'shtola hath taken the name of Master Matoya, lest we offend them. I bid you speak not her true name in the Blessed's presence. Oh! That explains why in the trailer, Urianger refers to Y'shtola as Master Matoya. Okay. Yeah, he says, "What sayest thou, Master Matoya?" And then followed by, thou can avoid fate, but, you basically, like, you can avoid fate, but you can't deny it. Wait till Matoya hears about Y'shtola committing identity theft. I was about to say, I don't think she's gonna be too happy about that. Alright, let's go on our bike. Actually, somewhere nearby there was another Aether Current. How far away is it? Ah, it's pretty far. I'll get it later. Oh, that's funny. The name of this creature is Now I See You. Ya te veo. Well met, traveler. What business brings you here? Yes, of course. Right this way.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked.
Do I know
Untold
Lahi?
Stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring.
I know
than the promise
Lahi
of tomorrow.
now.
And so he braves the forests of Naktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
And now now after this, I gotta watch that Soken video.
Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Sidia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
What are you doing here? You said you were gonna watch us. Not whatever the hell it is you're doing here. Hello.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule.
Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples,
All for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together?
I missed the line. Jump scare, no.
Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
Minfillia.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more. Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
Does he look like a fighter to you?
If I must, but not your commentary.
Is the music starting back up is so funny. Just plain our Asian counterpart mean is to follow whoever so we lead. Were it otherwise, he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Go on, see the video. I'll watch it later, don't worry. Verily, it purveyeth every corner, and so long as the Light Warden remaineth, the seniors shall be free to prey upon these lands without surcease. If naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of sin eaters did lay waste into the largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on, wayward souls in want of a guiding hand. For our mercy, Ishtola hath provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither shall we bend our steps to Fort Gone. Don't worry, I'll watch the Locky video at the end of the stream before we close out for the day, don't worry. You know, this track is pretty good. It fits the environment, just that of course the Locky is very it catches you off guard. Interesting. Well, where is this friend of yours we've come to meet? Also, yeah, no shit? You know, he's like hunching his shoulders hard.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Now, surround them!
Hey, wait a minute. I guess we're surrendering.
These Sin-Eaters, they're not like the others.
Well, because we're not Sin Eaters. Do we look white?
There's a reason for that.
Well, a couple of us do.
Please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
It's a Sin-Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
I am half tempted.
That will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives.
Look, I'm sorry. I saw
committed a
Kupo
cardinal
speak and I
sin of
wanted to be funny.
boring me. And so I retire to the shade. Good luck.
Bitch!
There! Did you see that one disappear?
Bro really just said, alright, I'm bored. I'm about to head out. Later.
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Enough. Runar, report.
Master Matoya!
Well, you certainly look different. And by that, I mean, where's your giant hat?
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin-Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin-Eaters, then what?
Wait a minute.
'Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether.
Oh, right, she's blind.
Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfillia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company, the one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though he is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by his most puissant hand.
It cannot be.
Yeah, it's me. It's been too long, clearly.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons.
Also, yes, I ate Titania. She was delicious.
Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
I do find it interesting, though. If we absorb too much light from these Light Wardens, or... I'll never get used to it! I'll never get used to it! A cutscene ends very emotional. Man, I can't believe that just... I was gonna say, before I was interrupted by Locky jump scare. I was gonna say, if we absorb too much light from these Light Wardens, are we at risk of becoming a Light Warden ourselves? I get that we can do it normally, but if we do it too often, is there any problem with that? You have been busy since arriving in the First, I gather, but I would hear the tale of your travails in more suitable surroundings. With Fort Gone yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I will await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate and you will find me soon enough. Well, literally nobody has done what you're doing right now before, so it's kind of any... Oh boy, so we're in the experimental phase of being a hero here. So we're in the experimental phase right now. Maybe the Blessing of Light prevent us to do? We are the lab rat. Yeah, sure, certainly sounds like it. Also. Alright, Vampire Vine, in my world, I call you tree ants. We'll go down all the same. I have the slow. There we go. There you are. I was beginning to worry. Much like the 12's would, this forest is a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. So, Ishtola has become a black mage. It's cool. Aetherite. Hold on, before I speaketh to my friendos. I must attuneth to thine Aetherite with mine own hands.
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements.
You now count as
They
a
worship
sage?
No gods,
I suppose so.
instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
Skip thaumaturge and send to hell with white mage. We're going right to black mage.
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people. Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
I'm curious. If Emmett Silk were to show up right now, because he's an Ascian, would Ishtola be able to sense him?
See. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika.
Because she didn't sense him before. She mentioned, I sensed you.
In the days
not
after
Emmett
I arrived
Silk.
on the first, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own.
Ah, I see.
My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home
I saw
to a
the-
tribe of
I saw the
warriors
gold
whose
and I was,
lineage
like,
is said
concerned.
to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me. Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city?
I do find it also additionally interesting that Ishtola was wary of just the one person with a lot of ether,
Here will surely cure you of it.
but we were with Urianger. So it's like, oh, you're with a friend that is just very powerful. Well, I suppose I would still be wary of that.
Adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Uh-oh.
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
Huh. Full of teensies and lums partying constantly. So yeah, that was...
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
That was really rude of her to say.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life.
Yeah, she does have a point.
But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Alright. Also, I already know what lies at the heart of the world. It's full of teensies and lums partying constantly. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. It's crazy to think that Rayman Origins specifically came out like over a decade, like a little over a decade ago. Like what, 12, 13 years ago almost? Jeez. Actually, just out of curiosity, one second. No, now I'm curious. Yeah, 2011. Crap. That was a while ago. Holy shit. I'm not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances, I can but imagine how Alizé and Alphino have changed since arriving here the first. Change is part of life, we can but hope it's changed for... Perhaps you should be concerned with how you have changed. I realize I am not as I was on the source, but I cannot say I regret the decisions that allowed me to come this far. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Slitherborough. If there is anything you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza. I too enjoyed Rayman despite being French. Damn! Welcome, friend, welcome. My apologies for a less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? From the Crystarium, I see. And this tablet you've brought may help us with finding the Light Warden. May help us find the Light Warden here in Raktika. Well, you are welcome to stay with us as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course, of course! Anything for the guests of our dear Master Matoya. Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished in the Great Fire. With our priests slain and our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow many have come to find solace. That is not to say there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes. When she speaks of the sunless sea, I feel whole again. Now that she is with us, I have no doubt the others will feel the same.
She is as much part of the Knights Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service to the dark. But you did not hear this from me, yes? No, now you should know that there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to so long as they reside within Slitherbow. To show reverence of the dark. In a word, yes, but fear not, it's not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. Right? Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. Would you two kneel for just a moment that I might rid you of the light's impurity? As Renar lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. They're going to need a lot of water for you. I got a lot of light on me, dude. And with that, you two have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with a faint, dark energy. A prickling sensation. No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. It's just the scene from the start of Bioshock Infinite. You've got a lot of light on you. Like, we gotta just dunk you in there. Jeez. Also, give me a second. Ow. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect unless... By the gods! Master Matoya was right, you are Sin Eaters! I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherbow. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Alin Tuta, in the language of Ronka, is one of several ways one might say, good evening. The word is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. You need not worry. Merely speak the words Alin Tuta, and they will know you as friends of the Blessed. I will await your return here. Now go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. With chat mode and say Alin Tuta. Alrighty, time to speak. Alright, let's see. Hang on, I guess... I wish this stuff was phrase-based and not spelling-based, because... There we go. Smiles warmly. Oh, wait. Interesting. I'm assuming they're probably similar to the tribe that don't speak from, the steppe. Ah, newly come travel. Alinchi Si, and welcome to Slitherbow. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are quiet and taciturn people. Silent and serene as the sunless sea, the quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. Let me go... Because it's on my mind. You'll forgive me, but I thought there was a T in the place of the D in that name. I apologize. Oh, I just realized. 1 second. Oh, I'm probably not going to be streaming for much longer. 1 second. There we go. Reset my audio device. That way it doesn't start fizzling out later. Away with you. Alinchi Si, welcome friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Be wary of these woods, you will find poison in near everything you see. But fear not, our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask and it is yours. I like how that initial response was, fuck off. And then it's like, hello friend, good to see you. Funny. Also, what glamour are you wearing? Augmentin Serendium. Oh, that's level 90 gear. That looks cool though. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There's still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they've built such a thriving community. Ah, you are returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we have had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or is there anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. It's normally Moonward armor from Endwalker. I see. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand, it would be my pleasure. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. Trying to get into a particular raid for a particular glam, but it's taking forever. Ah, I see. All I ask is that you take a jug and water the crops in the square. May I help too? Of course! One of you can do the filling and the other can do the watering. Speak with Ursabel when you have finished. She'll be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. Well, you take care of that. I will see to your room and warm a meal. Alright, I'm gonna play for just a tiny bit longer to get this more menial stuff out the way so we can get another decent chunk of story before we call it a wrap for the day. Bam, 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 bam. This was the only jug I could find which is small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. You'll need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. Oh hey, you're at the boring part now. Take the jug of water to the square before the contents leak out. You will have 45 seconds to complete the task. Should you fail, return to Minfillia and try again. Go, 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 go! I've got water! Watch out! Let you know the jug take care of the rest. Alright. Holy calf, let me refill the jug for you. Me rescuing you to pull you away from your objective. Watch out! That's why it's combat only. The whole pot has now been thoroughly watered. There we go. Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? You watered the crops? My apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been rather distracted as of late. Watering the crops was always Tadia's duty, but she's no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plant something if you like. There is no need. The plot is small, it's true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. I don't know how you manage. Have the Blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history? How our faith came to be? Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in Raktika, Greatwood. I see you have read your history. But there is a history that is told and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as sin-eaters. The people were without answers, without hope. Their gods having drowned along with everything else, it seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth they found new faith, a belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies in the sunless sea above. That is why we pray, for the safe passage of wayward souls unto that blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for the selfsame reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity with the shade of these trees as constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Yulmore, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You are kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It's not to hold fast to material things, but to hold to those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left to us. This we must do for them, our children, and generations yet unborn. Keep their legacy alive. A single mole would ruin their food production? Well, let's not wish hell upon them. You know? Also, I'm curious, when do I get my next, action? This is Steam at level 100. Shattered Vigil at 92. Salt and Darkness. It's me, I'm Moles. Living Shadow at level 80. Interesting. Salt and Darkness at level 86. Shadowbringer at level 90. Okay, so it seems like not until level 80. Runar has more work to be done. Done tending to the crops already. Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Runar! In the woods, Sin Eaters. I fear they may have the touch. The touch! Where? In the grove to the southwest, for a mercy. They have yet to wander any closer to Slitherbow. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But sir, what of Todia's Heartstone? It must be retrieved before the service. All the times for Sin Eaters to appear. Are you just going to leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beasts down, but if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about a stone? A few days past, Todia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste, we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her heartstone. All the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. It is custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at their funeral, as an offering to the heavens, but now... What if I could find it for you? I have experience fighting Sin Eaters, and the Light's corruption does not touch me like it does the others. Master Matoya called you Minfillia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfillia? Descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the Blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need, and I can help. Please, let me do this. Very well, but if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if I were forced to hold a second service. I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? Don't worry, I'll come with you. Thank you. With you at my side, I'm certain we can deal with him in no time at all. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both. Bum-ba-da-ba-bum. Alright, then let's get going. You know, this admittedly, is this what people usually consider the boring part of Shadowbringers? Just curious. There it is! I mean, I consider it. Every time. I personally feel it gets worse the longer you're in Rectica. There, the Sin Eaters. Oh, one of these bitches. I was hoping there would only be one. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. What do you propose we do? I want to hear what you think. Fighting them together here would make a lot of noise, which might attract beasts or other eaters. But if we fought them separately and quietly, we might not have to worry about that. Alright then, I'll draw one away while you handle the other. Go. There we go. Now, where's Minfillia? There you are. It's done, though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. Hey, you okay? I'm fine. You didn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that Heartstone. You said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the brush. In the brush? In the... No, yeah, she said brush. Pile of leaves. No sign of the Heartstone here. Over there? No trace of the Heartstone here. Where else? Huh. I already checked there. I already checked there. Mayhap over here somewhere. No. Over here. Blink green gem, found it. Found it, Minfillia. Did you have any luck? Yep. It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Thancred always said you were a man of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm to be even half the hero you are. The hero she was. Sorry. Forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Slitherbow. Runar and the others are probably worried. We really feel for her, man. Hang on a minute. Alright. Let us turn in this Quemst. Thank goodness you are safe. I had begun to fear the worst. By all that is dark, you found it. We can proceed with the service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits into the sunless sea and the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. I must insist that you and your friend attend Todia's service as honored guests. There is still much we must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others it will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Vel and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away, and we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. There were Sin Eaters and... As long as he accompanied you, but do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you... Let's just say a little bird told me, and it's telling me now that Vel has business with us. Is something the matter? They've asked us to attend the service. Of course we'll go. It's being held in the darker, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. The Y'shtola Sims must have had their hearts broken seeing her cool now, but with a boyfriend. Damn. In shambles. Absolutely distraught. A candle, and she points you over at the nearby corner where you might place it. Alright. Where's the corner? Ah, there it is. There's the candle at the destination. There we go.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
They don't know I'm the warrior of light.
Call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
Yeah, very curious choice of words.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
You know, I almost instinctively want to say it's like, I don't know how to feel about being praised like this. But I'll be nice.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars.
Yeah,
We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact. Urianger and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in
I
my
am the
chambers.
warrior of
We have
darkness
much
to them,
discuss.
just that they're treating me with such reverence, like I'm a god to them, and when it's like, really, I'm just some Joe Schmo that happens to be blessed by light. And I can absorb light like no one else's business. It just so happens that I'm able to do all this stuff. But like the whole, like, you know, safely guide them onto darkness and stuff like that. It's just wish I could do more, you know? Because I do legit feel bad for these people. Needless to say, I'm very invested, by the way. Like, if anyone was worried, hey, is Belle enjoying this expansion? I am hella invested. This is a very gripping narrative with all the coming into a world 100 years after destruction, essentially, and seeing the remnants of it and trying to piece back together what's left. I fucking love this narrative. Really, it's so good. As a sourceling, you are better than them. Let the ego consume you. Unclear. Stirring up trouble. So just for context, let me see how far I'm in. But we still got a decent bit. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. Initially, I believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Runken Empire, and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and an unceasing war with the neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. Hold on. Going to briefly pause the stream for a second. Give me a second. I will be right back. Alright, well, seemingly, it was just a short little burst of intermittency. We're back, it looks like. Though, I am going to go ahead and wrap up after this little blurb of dialogue, just because it has been 4 hours and 30 minutes or so we'll go ahead and wrap up after this. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And do you think this ancient petition will somehow help us get into Ixmaja? Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Runken Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruins' protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is presently the lack of resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with the ancient Ronkan texts and translations into a more modern dialect, which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I am confident it will suit our purposes. Where can we find this monument? here in Sitia, quite close to Slitherbow, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of the Dark Worshippers, the Children of the Everlasting Dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text that I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I'm afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. And before you even ask, the answer is no. If we're to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I'll still hear until you return. It won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. Then let us convene outside, to the west of Slitherbow, where the path diverges. Bum, bum, ba-da, ba-bum. Alrighty, so I think that's going to go ahead and call it a stream for us here for Final Fantasy XIV. Though, of course, before I go, there is a particular video that I would like to watch, and I figure it'd be good to watch it on stream. I've seen this video recommended to me a few times before, but I've never had the inclination to watch it just because it was a song that I wasn't familiar with at the time. So let me go ahead and mute the game audio for the time being. Let me actually do this as well. There we go, mute that. And let me see. Just real quick. Get rid of that. Hide bookmarks bar just so y'all don't see any of the other stuff, so hold on. Alright, I found it in its entirety. Now I just gotta set it up on stream. So window capture, there we go. All right, we have Beautiful Man Soken live with music. 1 second. Here we go.
Do you know Lahi? I will play Lahi.
Just to make sure, there is audio, right? Like y'all can hear this. I'm hoping you can, because, hold on. Hang on a minute. No audio, someone was saying. Advanced properties. Yeah? Okay, you guys can hear it. Alright, then we proceed with Lahi.
Music, start!
What the fuck? This is fucking great. He's just like, what the hell? Oh my fucking god. He's doing it synchronous. Is there nothing this man cannot do? Oh my fucking god. I love this man so much. Oh, there he goes. Hang on. Oh my goodness. That was that was too good. I'm glad I saved that to watch it on stream. And he's off. There he goes. But yeah, no. Thank you guys so much for watching me play more Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. I really do appreciate it. I'll upload this. I'll upload the Lahi part probably as a separate reaction or whatever, because that was fantastic. But yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow for more Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you guys for sticking around for today's stream. I really do appreciate it. Y'all take care. Bye bye.